and not being able really to make mistakes, although they may think they're making mistakes or not making mistakes, and playing all these competitive games, right? But that's their game, and not being able really to make mistakes. Now, I only say if that game feeling for you or nothing, and it begins to trouble you, if you found stupidity, all kinds of things, but that's their game, and not being able I only say if that game feeling for you or nothing, and it begins to trouble you, if you found stupidity, all kinds of things, but that's their game, and not being I only say if that game feeling for you or nothing, and it begins to trouble you, if you found stupidity, all kinds of things, but that's their game.
Test, test, test. I have no clue how that. Now my mic's working. Mic. Test, test, test. No clue how that. Now my mic's working. Test, test, test. Now my mic's working. Test, test, test. Now my mic's working. Test, test, test. Now my mic's working. Now my mic's working. Test, 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 test. Now my mic's working. Test, test, test. Now. What is going on right now? Hello, test, test, test. Test, test. Is my voice too loud? Is it? How do I get to my dashboard on here? There. This is where I want to be. Okay. We got Kick. We got YouTube. And Twitch. Damn it. What is it doing? Yeah, where? What is going on with my Twitch here? There. Twitch has a nice layout. Okay, now we can switch over. Where's my OBS? Alright. Umagaga! Ugaga! Umgaga! Alrighty. We killed Abagar. Now... where'd his body go? The fall of Abagar, the great knight in the East Settlement, known to be an outstanding warrior, fought many, many battles alongside his queen. He fell defeated amongst some young, fierce brute that goes by the name Crash. This moment is for you. I have won. I have defeated the once great knight, Abagar. I should now feast in the equipment that was given to me. The great shield, sword, armor that I have obtained through this fierce battle of shooting him in the head with an arrow 60 times. Wow, he could not hit me. He was a great warrior, great fight, the best battle of them all. And for that, we shall enjoy this victory. And I need to get something to drink. Be right back. I have to get my puppy some 11s. Oh no, is this starting again? Oh, it's the brand new thing. Brand new chord, messed it up already. How's everybody doing? We playing some Fall of Avalon. I got me a drink. I gotta get my other monitor set up, and then we'll be ready to kill some motherfuckers. I'm on my cycles. Alright. We're ready to take on the kingdom. It's funny, I have a brand new thing for my headset and it's already messing up. I don't understand. It's gotta be the headset itself. Yep. Pissing me off. Okay. Let's go. We need to go. Strength. What do we need for all this armor? 6 strength, 6 endurance. 6 strength, 6 endurance. Six, right? Yeah, so 6 strength, 6 endurance. To wield all of that. I didn't know that. Need 8 strength for that fucking thing. Oh, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make this. not know that sword wasn't working properly. Odie's down here.
What's happening? In the name of the All Mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before. Not. I'm not. I could have sliced you up like a fish? Like a potato. But I didn't, did I? All right, true. Why didn't you, eh? You could have killed me. So you're not one of them bandits, then? Who are you, huh? This pin. I can't say I see it very clearly at this present moment, but it does look important. Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal person, on behalf of the keepers. You are a great friend to our home. Welcome. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant rest of the day. Open it up, boys!
What is he chewing on? Oh shit.
The horns of the south, the crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tainted Grail when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper stand as an equal to a knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law. But I am glad to see the keep has grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks.
Welcome! In the name of our eternally reigning Majesty King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Tables, I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is provided. I also recommend checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals, especially those considered particularly dangerous. Please, state your business. Really? You fought bandits and killed them? Oh, I want to hear all the details. Here's your reward, but promise you'll tell me everything. Again? You really like killing, don't you? Do you shoot them with arrows from afar, or do you prefer to get right up close and watch the light fade from their eyes? I have so many questions, but for now, here's your reward. Incredible! You're a born killer, aren't you? Instead of just taking out bandit scum, how about hunting something bigger? There's an ogre, a really nasty son of a bitch, holed up in a nearby brook. I've heard that one swing of his hammer can turn a bear into a bloodbath. As you can imagine, the keepers aren't too keen on dealing with him, even though the ogre roams just off the main road to the north. When Galahad arrives, he certainly won't be pleased. If by some miracle you manage to kill it, you'll earn Camelot's gratitude and a hefty reward. Bring me the ogre's shiny eye as proof of the kill. The brook is right off the King's Road. Here, I'll mark it on your map. You're my favorite killer. Oh, someone finally checked out the notices I was posting on the board. Go chop off some heads. Go chop off some heads. Go chop off some heads. None so far. The keepers don't want to risk being turned into pincushions for a mere 10 gold pieces. Besides, the captain banned them from leaving the Horns of the South without a good reason. Too many bandits and not enough keepers. Well, Camelot would send a group of knights with Sir Galahad at the head, and he's not interested in half measures. He'd probably burn down half the garrison, or hang them. He's done both. By the way, did you know that people who are hanged rarely die from strangulation? Usually the sudden jolt causes the backbone to snap, which separates the head from the body. A while ago I saw someone hanged in the village, and it's true. One snap, and it's done. No matter what you say about him, he's very efficient. Brutal, even by my standards, but efficient. Oh, sure, plenty. Did you know that apparently if you cut off someone's head, they don't die straight away, but remain conscious for a few moments? If someone dies in a damp, closed-off space, sometimes, but very rarely, their body creates a thin layer of wax on the surface of the skin. I heard that a body decomposes in water 4 times faster than on land. I need to think. If I remember anything, I'll let you know. Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies? I would. Do you keep bandits? That's correct. My name is Killian. I was sent here from the capital to see how the Horns of the South are handling the bandit problem, and also to encourage the keepers to fight. The situation with the Pict and Del Rita savages is precarious. Too bad we can't get rid of them as easily as we did the Druids. There have also been rumors that we might soon have a civil war on our hands, so Camelot cannot afford to spread our forces too thin. Well, you've probably heard about the Druids making human sacrifices by stuffing people into wicker puppets and setting them on fire. Well, the people decided to give them a taste of their own medicine. They rounded them all up and then sent them up in smoke. Oh, how they must have howled and sizzled. Too bad I couldn't see it. Most of them, the survivors have supposedly taken refuge with savages in the woods, and one of them is rumored to be hiding in the Horns area. But whether that was before or after the Charred Conclave, I don't know. Would you like to hear about him? His name was Slaudyard. He was lurking near Blood Lake, a small pond where they used to throw the bodies of executed convicts. They say he would fish them out and use his magic to turn them into undead monsters. Supposedly, he started needing some fresher corpses, so he slaughtered one of the keepers. The Horns organized a manhunt. They found him and sentenced him to death. People say that the moment his body touched the surface of Blood Lake, the water turned red and it's been scarred since that day. Some say that Slaudyard came back from the dead and seeks revenge. But if you ask me, it's just a tale by local simpletons. There are rumors that the Rita tribes want to unite, and that would mean open war with Camelot. As for those Pict savages, they've been growing bold, leaving their forest. For now, it's just been small scrimmages. But who knows how it would end. I don't really have much more to tell. It's hard to get any updates here. I only know that the new Lancelot has not been very popular. and that's putting it mildly. The Witch Morgaine would have been burnt at the stake long ago if everyone weren't so afraid of her. And then we have the commoners who seem to keep forgetting their place and loudly demanding changes. Everything is falling apart. Go, the hunter waits. Oh, hey, before you go, I can see the bloodlust in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one. So here's some friendly advice, free of charge. If you're seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
Rawr!
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again.
No, I'm streaming right now. After the stream, I'll upload it. I found out how to stream to YouTube, so I'm gonna start streaming to YouTube too. Yep. Eh.
Most unfortunate, but that explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business. And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see. Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he? If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one. Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home. We've been having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, as it has been steadily creeping closer from the north, but somehow I doubt it. Anyway, I suggest you go see Marg first. He knows best what's going on there. He's our huntsman. He keeps us stocked with meat, so the lads don't have to live on fish alone. They get pretty grumpy when that happens. Right now, Marg is the only other person who's allowed to leave the keep. I'm not about to risk the life of our last link to the outside world, especially when you're so eager to lend a hand. It's not far, and it's hard to miss. But honestly, I'd suggest you go see Marg first. You don't really know what you're walking into, so if I were you, I'd try to learn as much as possible beforehand. The captain forbade anyone from leaving the keep, so I couldn't. And truth be told, I didn't particularly want to. We don't get many recruits, and you're, well... Sure, let's go with that. There is a local legend about a dark druid named... Slaughter? Slaudir? Slaughter, that was it. He was a necromancer rumored to be able to raise the dead and make them do his bidding. It's quite an old legend, though, so unless he managed to raise himself from the dead, I doubt he's behind this. It's old. From what I've heard, it even predates the Horns of the South. The Keepers and the people from the village below used to bury their dead there. But after the flood, it's been pretty much abandoned. Yeah, damn druids. They flooded a village of innocent people just to show everyone they're still in power. Fat lot of good it did them. I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad we got rid of them. The things they could do were unnatural. Good. Try not to get yourself killed, and get rid of whatever's been causing the problem. Ninian. I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But, now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag? Tortured? In the asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face value. Brother Riagan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the island asylum? You look fine, but if you were there, near him... I'm sorry this happened to you. Still, you have to understand, now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death. I'm Captain Brandon's right hand. He deals with the serious matters I don't want to know anything about. I take care of our everyday life. He's not our first line of defense. The archers are. Every man here needs to have a job. And no offense to Odrin, but let's just say we can afford to lose him. I'm sure the hordes of visitors clamoring at our gates can survive the insult. Fine then. This is the keep. Anyone sworn in as a keeper lives here, unless they're no longer fit for service. If that happens, they get transferred to the village. Otherwise, they're not allowed to go there without my express permission. So if you ever see any of my boys down there looking shifty, feel free to report them. You're allowed to walk around the keep and the village, but if anyone catches you stealing, I'll take your hands. If you attack any of my men, I'll take your head. That enough for you? It used to belong to the keep. You could say it was its beating heart. That village was where our lighthouses led the ships, and where the workers lived with their families. Ah, those must have been the days. But then the ships stopped coming, and there were less and less new keepers, and the others left looking for a better life. Until, at last, the sea took most of it. Depends on your idea of interesting. There's a weird statue with a gong, but I'm not sure how much of it is left. Other than that, probably just damp rubble. I don't know. Ask Marg. I'm pretty sure he just sits there all day instead of hunting. No wonder we've been eating nothing but fish. What else was there to do? There weren't enough people to live there, and nobody wanted to anyway. Not since the monsters started coming out of the sea. We wiped out most of them, but new ones showed up every now and then. Marg, our hunter, keeps an eye on the place. You can talk to him if you want. Excalibur. You want to pull it out? That's a good one. Well, be my guest. If you think you can, go ahead. But unless you're King Arthur reborn, I wouldn't count on it. Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon. Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there? And have you helped any of my people? Or are you just here to wave that pin in my face again? First, show me you care. And then I'll take you to the captain. I can't have every random stray wasting his time. Not now, when the outcome of the war with its tribes is so precarious. I trust we understand each other? Because I said so. I believe your intentions are honest, and the matter is important, but I need to confirm that first. I can't risk our safety. And especially not the captain's safety. No. No, you can't. I don't take bribes, but if you're eager to throw your gold around, my keepers are running a charity for our veterans. That way, your coin pouch won't weigh you down, and you'll be supporting a worthy cause. That's a shame. In that case, why not help them with your own two hands? I might look more favorably on you after that. So what? So you've changed your mind? That's a shame. In that case, why not help them with your own... Yes? Did you find out? Why not? Don't tell me you're afraid of If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right? Especially in this horrible weather.
Let's see how much damage this guy does.
You had your chance.
He doesn't even have anything. He's fucking dog shit. I kill that guy so easily.
Put that away before you regret it.
Shut up, I just killed you in another life. I'll fucking kill you again. What'd you say? What'd you fucking say, bitch? What I thought. Alright. Shadow of the Horn. The fuck? I need to get to the stash. Where's the stash at? Like, where am I supposed to put all my shit at? Okay, here we go.
Yes? Did you find out what's been happening out there? Why not? Don't tell me you're afraid of
Blessings upon you, stranger. May the word always resonate within your soul. Certainly. Kai's blessings know no bounds. May Kai's word all...
I want them to know you stole the shit. Imagine there's a camera there. Like, what the fuck? I know you could push them off like that.
Oh, a new face. I haven't seen you before.
Oh, your face. I haven't seen you before.
It depends on who's asking and why. Nah, I'm kidding. I don't meet many outsiders these days. I'm Marg, a hunter in the service of the Horns of the South. I don't know what it is about this place, but even the dead hardly ever get any rest. Though I'll admit, it's getting worse lately. They keep emerging from the local cemetery in numbers greater than that small plot of land ever held. So I'm guessing we might have a necromancer on our hands. And here I thought after the Charred Conclave, we'd have more than 100 years of peace from them. Because I'm not stupid or suicidal. I can go up against a few undead, but their masters are a different story. I'm a simple hunter, while they have the power to raise the dead. Arrows are only good against magic if you're far away from the caster, which is impossible in the crypt. But if you decide not to help, I'll have no choice, will I? Or I could just wait for the necromancer to be destroyed by what they summoned. It happens sometimes, from what I've heard.
Alright, let's see.
Only every century or so. But even that's too often, if you ask me.
I gotta get something to drink.
Seems to draw them here. Well, it's probably all that death. The South has always been restless. And after what happened with the sunken village, I guess death has seeped into the very soil of this land. Must be quite alluring for that lot.
You can figure it out. Alright. Maybe I'll
Good.
stop falling asleep.
Try not to die. That undead swarm doesn't need any
Anybody
more
sticking around?
recruits.
Thank you. I've been struggling to stay up. That's a big spider. Okay. Gotta do some missions here. There's so much talking in this game.
Everything is interesting around here. But ultimately, it depends on what you're looking for. No.
Tell me about yourself. No. Ah!
I respect your candor. You need to understand that when someone enlists with the Horns of the South, he leaves his former self outside the walls of the keep. His old life, it loses all meaning. If someone comes here and gets political, well, they'll end up disappointed. Well, I don't know if you're aware, but becoming the captain is a curse for any true keeper. It's not the honor others on Avalon seem to think it is. Because the captain answers to Camelot and its representative, Galahad. So every captain needs to get political, whether he likes it or not. And the current Galahad is a real piece of shit. He burns people under any pretext whatsoever, or none at all. He sows terror. I have no respect for the man. I'm self-sufficient enough not to have to ask for help. However, I suppose I could help you. I could share some things I found out during my hunts.
4 gold per arrow. That's nice though. Plus 3 damage. Oh damn. Fire arrow, frost arrow? Hell yeah! You could probably make arrows too. I'm assuming that's why you can get feathers. This is why I picked everything up, so I can sell it. Restores 2 health over 10 seconds. What the fuck? How much arrows do I have? 14. I buy some arrows. Arrows is 40 gold. I'm saving my gold. Wait, Grant's here?
You got Crasher in here, and you got fucking Raj down there.
I'm streaming.
What's going on? You guys in a tiff? You guys fighting it out?
No, I'm streaming. Raj don't really care for me, so.
Oh, you're streaming? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't want to impose upon your stream.
You are not imposing. You do whatever the hell you want, brother. I don't mind your company, Grant.
You would like it a bit zesty.
I'll take some zest. I'll be the lime to your zest.
You'll be my lime to my orange peel.
Yeah.
Let's make a fruit salad
Oh,
together,
shit.
Rob.
You can chop wood in this game?
How much wood could a wood chopper chop wood? If a wood chopper chop wood.
Yeah, you can mine, you can chop, you can dig. Huh. I found out how to stream on YouTube, so now I'm streaming on YouTube. Yay.
I need to download OBS so that way whenever Siege X comes out, I can see stream from my PC.
I'm streaming on all 3 platforms. I don't even give a shit. YouTube though is the one I want.
I don't stream on Twitch and that stuff.
I do, but it doesn't. Literally nobody goes to my stream. Twitch
I just feel like because Twitch is so streamer heavy that if you're brand new to streaming, you're gonna get drowned in the sea of other streamers.
Oh, absolutely. Like literally, the odds of me getting someone in my stream on Twitch is like 1%.
Exactly. Whereas like if you see the big live tag on YouTube because it puts it on the thumbnail or whatever, it's very rare that I see anyone live on Twitch or YouTube because I don't like search for it. But if I see it because it's like something I'm interested in, I'm like, oh, what is that? What is he streaming?
Yeah, it says I have 3 people, but I think 1 is myself. Possibly 2, because I don't know.
On Twitch?
YouTube.
Mm-hmm. And YouTube, the thing is with YouTube as well, that after you stop streaming, that'll upload as a video.
Yeah, and I was seeing...
So it stays up.
Wow, someone actually joined, yeah. What playstyle you like so far? Bow, sword, shield, two-handed. So for me, I've been doing...
That's a seductive assassin type.
I've been doing double swords, but I'm big into like two-handed. I haven't decided what I like so far, to be honest with you. I've been using this a lot though, double swords. I like the spear idea because I like brute, so I like the builds where like I feel like a lot of people don't go, where it's just like two-handed style builds. So I'm not sure where I want to go though, because like you can do summon in this game. I didn't know you can be a summoner, and that's my typical class in most games is like magic and summoning. But it's hard for me to choose. Like, do I follow through with this playthrough, or do I make a new and go magic, or do I just make this class also magic?
You know what medieval games like that don't have a whole lot of? Like bow staff type stuff. Because like Chivalry 2 has a bow staff.
That's a good point.
And it's pretty cool, but you don't see a lot of games with stabs anymore. If it's a spear they have, it's just really boring because it's just poke.
Cool.
There's not a whole lot of like swiping.
Yeah, I found this badass spear in here. Cool, lots of options. Yeah, man, it's I fell in love with this game like quick. I got so I have a Steam Deck. I got the demo on my Steam Deck. I played it for about an hour and I'm like, I like this game a lot. Reminds me of like Skyrim. But I never really played through Skyrim. So I don't know why I just happened to fall in love with this game. But this game is freaking awesome. How was your day / night wherever you're from, Casey Rogers? Thanks for coming to the stream though. Oh, shit. I haven't streamed to YouTube in like, well, technically a year. I used to stream Path of Exile to here. Because Path of Exile gets a lot of views on fucking YouTube, dude. Like, I have streams that just, like, you put, like, the class that you're running in the title. And it's not a lot of views, but it'll have, like, 70, 80 views.
You got a Rash to join us.
What's up?
What's up, Raj? I am streaming, though, Raj. That's all.
Hey, Rash.
Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon.
Ubisoft will not unlock my account, so...
You have to make a new account then, buddy.
No, someone on Reddit said just complain to the BBB, the, what's this shit called? The Better Business Bureau. Just complain to them, and in like 2 weeks, Ubisoft will give you the account back.
What's the Better Business Bureau?
It's the, like... Well, they just... If you complain to, like, if you complain about certain businesses doing misdeeds or something, you can complain to them and they'll go forward and they can fine the company for anything.
The fuck?
So they did they say why they won't give you your account back?
Are you playing
They
this
just
game,
said
Rogers? Or?
They just... We played casual yesterday.
And Raj did better than most of us because, you know, when he looked at people, they were idiots.
Yeah.
Raj planted in the open, pulled a Legion out in the open, laid on the ground in front of 2 people, and he still didn't die.
Nah.
They gave me the same copy paste response they gave to pretty much everyone on Reddit, saying due to account security reasons we can't look at your account and we can't go forward with the case, so we're closing the case.
This
probably
spear
like
is
just
insane, dude.
some bot
Just one
response
shots
thing.
him.
The thing is, I sent them screenshots of everything as well, and like how the account on like my email on Windstream no longer exists. Like it even says it that it no longer
Did you delete
exists.
that email or?
No, so I used to have Windstream before Xfinity, and I got rid of Windstream like in like 2009. So I've had this account since I played before, and when I got rid of my Windstream internet, they got rid of the email account as well.
Oh, what the fuck?
What? That's weird.
Oh my god. The spears. Dang.
And then on top of that, I tried to contact Windstream as well if I could do it, but they said that they merged with a company
Doing
called
good. I have it on
Kinetic.
Xbox, but still in the Asylum starter area. No time to get deep into it yet. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think I made about 3 different classes in the Asylum area before I decided to go with this class. I was gonna go Battle Mage, and then I'm like, nah, I'm gonna go Warrior. And then I found out like, even after you get out of Asylum, you can still run whatever class you want, because when you start off, like, my headset's getting messed up. You start off with all your stats at 1, so really you can run all those, like, when you first start in Asylum, you get like little perks. Those are just things that are gonna help you. But regardless of what you run through at the beginning, I think you can still run whatever class you can run. You can pretty much customize your character however you please. The beginning is just gonna give you like plus extra stats to like, I think one of them's like +6 to dual wielding, you know, or +6 to using a two-handed weapon. Because I was gonna make a mage specifically for summoning, but I'm like, let me play through here and see how long it takes to get to summoning. I really want to do a summoning build.
And just I hope you downloaded Arc Raj, or at least not Raj.
I don't know.
At least add it to your library because it's tomorrow's last day.
Today's the last day, right? Or tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
I'll do that today. Well, tomorrow I can still download it, right?
You don't even need to download it. If you just go to the store,
Just
where
add it
it's
to your
at,
library.
you just add it to your library.
Okay, I will do that today. I'll do that at dinner time.
You don't want to lose it because it's free. And then on Monday they give it a big update.
I hope it's Monday.
Crossing my fingers. But I think that would be because even Astraeos, the major mod, is also getting an update June 2nd. So I think they told all of like the modders and the like stuff to stop updating their stuff until June 2nd because it's going through a major engine update.
There's a potion that lets you reset everything. Wait, there's a potion that lets you reset everything so you can save and instantly make a new build using a different save slot. Oh shit! Is there really? Wait, so it's a potion? Oh, dude, that'd be badass if they did that. Me and Grant were just talking about that yesterday. You ain't fucking
Games
lying.
that allow you to
Dude, yes,
reset.
they do it. That is badass. So they give you a potion, resets your skill and stat points. So, like, if I don't like this build, I can. That is fucking awesome. Thank you for letting me know that. That means I can go
Like,
summoning on this class like later.
Like I like games where like choices really matter and you can't go back on them, but I also don't want to like have a choice be made like class specific or whatever, and then them nerf that class later into oblivion, and now I don't have fun in the class, and then I'm stuck as that.
See, this is huge for me because now like
That class for me.
I can go brute warrior, and then if I don't want to be a brute, I can be like, fuck this, I'm gonna go be a magician or a magician. Jesus Christ, you know what I mean?
Yeah, because you also want to try out all the stuff, you know.
Yes. So I wonder how,
like try magic and shit.
I wonder like how rare the origin potions are though. Yo, Rogers, you came in clutch with that. I did not know that.
That's the thing. They should be like rare enough that it's a pain to get, but not rare enough that I can never get them.
You'll have to forgive them. They're a little disoriented.
Or like you have so many within like each playthrough or something.
Is like coming out of a thick fog.
Yeah, I don't know if you start with that potion.
Through for days on end, dulls the senses, clouds the mind, terrible for coordination. I know everything that happens here.
Raj, do we know if it's 2
If
times?
you're looking for some
It is.
juicy gossip, beggar from the 3rd row south. They were supposed to be buried
2
together.
times everything or just...
Everyone here thinks he got remarried and chose to rest.
I got 16 meat from that animal and that didn't feel right.
I think he probably got.
Be in the Arc. Discord.
Yeah, it's 2
servers.
times everything.
Alright, it just felt off. I got 16 meat from a Terracer and that
Sometimes I'm on the metal run and I hit something and it'll give me like 4 metal.
yeah.
And then I'm just sitting there like, so normally you would have given me 2.
That would be Master.
They
He's
posted a
been at his
picture on their
experiments again,
socials
I'm afraid.
showing
There must be a
what the
necromancer
Folks
around here.
and it looks pretty good.
agitated. Putting them back to sleep again is going to be such a
Say right before you use potion and give any build you want a low test drive. Dude, I like that. I like that idea a lot. Like once I get like a little further in this game and I have some like extra items and shit, like what I'm gonna start doing now, if I see an item that's like specific for a build that I want to do, I'll just put it in my stash and then use it for that. Yeah, so it doesn't matter how many potions you have, right? I could just save it, use the one, try a build real quick. Don't like it, reload. Kind of save scummy, but oh well.
Raj,
Yeah.
I went to Arc's Twitter and I can't see any other posts, replies, or highlights, or videos. It feels like, I don't know if it's just me,
You got
but
blocked.
they wiped their account.
know each other. I wouldn't tell you even if I could.
Because if they wipe their socials, that's a bit scary.
Master is master.
Master
Who
is a
commands the
necromancer.
dead?
That's who he is.
I don't know much else. I'm here to
think
serve,
Twitter's down
not
right
to
now.
ask questions.
Okay.
It's not. It's not refreshing for me.
Dunno.
Okay.
Usual. Glowing chalk,
Elon's gotta fix his shit.
candles, and dead bodies.
He
I
has
even
more
saw
time
some
on his
new
hands now
faces
that he
recently,
left
but
Trump.
they didn't stay long.
Yeah, he's not like spirit
Because
animal
it's
anymore.
my purpose.
Well, it's because he
The
kind of. I
sole
think he was just there
reason
getting
I
set
was
up,
brought back.
and
That
then
has never changed.
now he's off doing his.
Just
you know,
as
he's
I
got
haven't.
things running.
But I'm happy where I am. The
Yeah,
dead
Rogers,
need
if you,
company too, you know. The
If you get some
folks
time to
here
play
were
this game and you get
forsaken
out of the
by
boat,
living.
I'm gonna post a video for
At least I can make sure
there's a,
they're
I
not
don't want to ruin it for you,
lonely.
but there's a knight you can fight. And I found a way to do a cheesy kill on him. I'm gonna post a video on showing it, and then you can get all his loot. He's got some good loot too.
I thought for a second because me and Raj are having a conversation. I thought you were saying Raj as in like a nickname for Raj.
Oh
And I
no.
was
That's my
like,
nickname too, so I got confused.
No.
I know. I was like, huh.
Interested
I don't know if
in
you
local
played that game
history,
with Go
are
Off, I
you?
guess.
Good, good. The memory of those who came before us.
No, it's crazy
should
because
be
I haven't
preserved.
like. It's cool. I have someone in the
can let
YouTube
you
chat.
in. There is a small fee of 5 gold coins for the upkeep of the cemetery, of course. It's
It feels like
constant
when you
work,
have
as you
someone in
can
the chat,
clearly
though,
see,
to
and
talk
my
to, you
petitions
bounce
for
around a lot
additional
better on
funds seem to
conversations.
have
They're just having
fallen
to,
on
like,
deaf ears.
Continue with one conversation.
yeah, you have to just keep coming up with stuff. I've done it a bit, especially with my longer streams, but it gets a lot better when there are people asking and talking. Just because the conversation.
You know what? I'll give him
Bless
5.
you, kind
Yeah.
stranger.
Wandering.
Those old bones are not what they used to be.
Or if you have
Here,
other people in the
just
chat to talk to,
take
but
the
it's kind of hard to
key.
stream anything.
Be careful, though. There's
Because
evil
Matt never wants to get on
dwelling in
something that you're
those crypts.
playing or.
Oh, and I hope I don't need to remind you.
Yeah, and lately he
not to
hasn't
rob
been
any
doing shit.
graves. It's terribly
No.
rude,
No,
and
yeah.
I'd rather not deal with the complaints.
I know. I mean, he helped me. Hey, I can't say shit though because he helped me with that video last night. Put
We
it
played
together.
CGX last night though. We played the test server.
Yeah.
The
Fuck
audio is
that.
really buggy right now. At least for me it was because I couldn't hear.
A lot of people complain about the audio, but then some people were saying just give it time and you'll get used to it. So I don't know.
My name's
Well, it's one thing to like,
and I am
you
the
know,
keeper
be on
of
a,
this
like,
place.
to like, oh,
I
what was
look
that?
after
Was that
the
a sound
dead,
cue or not? Or to not
or
hear
at
somebody
least
sprinting because Matt was
I
like, he's to
try
your
to.
left. I go, huh? And I look and he's
It
to my
used to
left.
be
I
much
didn't.
easier
He could
where
hear
they
him, but I
stayed in
couldn't.
one place.
So there's some
Now
like,
I need to keep making sure they don't
there's just some
stray too
bugginess, I
far
think.
from the cemetery.
I think they'll fix it, but
I'm not complaining. A little exercise is
Right
good
now
for the body.
not the most enjoyable thing. It's nice though. It's kind of like,
Dead, alive.
it's kind of
what's
like
the difference?
looking at Twitter on your phone and then switching to dark mode because
always
the
have
colors are a lot
been,
softer and the
and
lighting's a
I
lot
always
softer
will
or
be.
whatever.
Until the
So it's
day I'm
kinda like
released
knife on the eyes.
from my service.
Especially for me since I'm playing on a fucking
Truth
55-inch
be
flat
told,
screen.
I'm
Yeah,
not
that's
quite
wild.
Sure. Has it been a long time since the
playing on
wave
65.
came and swallowed
Tomorrow
the
I
village?
should be going to get a
It
monitor
was
for
when
my
people
cousin. It's only a
stopped coming
1080p
here.
60 monitor.
It's
but
like the sea
cares,
washed
man?
away the memory
Well, the
of
thing
this
is as well is
place
that, like,
as well.
I can't play my games
I-
on 1080p on my
I
TV
don't remember
because the
much
TV's a
of what
4K
happened
TV
afterwards.
and it doesn't want to downsize the
I
image.
must have
So what it
fallen
does is
asleep
it makes the
for a
image really
while.
smeared, like there's oil on my screen, and so I have to play everything in 4K, which I don't know if you know that, but that really hurts the performance. Like for Hunt Showdown or something, I have to run everything on low with DLSS on super performance, whatever, just to get 60 frames to play on. So.
I mean, I'm getting 60 on this game, and I'm running it on. I don't know what high, and you can go to ultra. I'm
I also
out.
have are you playing on 1080p though? Or
I have no clue what this monitor is.
I mean, either way, though, your PC is better than mine, I think. I only have
Well, this is a PC that my buddies let me borrow, because my other one took a shit.
Yeah. I don't-
21.
I don't get what that is. That
If it wasn't for my buddy, I'd be fucked, dude. Imagine like this, probably like a friend that lets you borrow his computer. Like, that's a good fucking person. He's like, yeah, I got like.
Considering
He's like, I got 3 of them laying around. This is just my TV computer. You can borrow it. Like, thanks,
I
dude.
keep entering giveaways on Twitter, hoping to win one, because people keep giving away a lot of shit. Because I've won shit from there, I've won a mouse, and so it's possible to win shit. The only issue though is that the mouse took like a month for them to ship it.
Yeah, that'd be cool to win a fucking computer through a giveaway, bro. What I'm gonna do for this computer, like he already said I could do it, is he's gonna let me do like a payment plan shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but like pay it off. He's gonna let you buy the computer slowly.
Yeah, with like at my own pace, which is fucking awesome. He's just a good dude. You know what's crazy too? Like I say like time don't mean shit. Okay, it can mean shit, but like I met this dude from work, like through work, and we just became like friends. He's a big gamer, dude, and it just shows you that like you can meet genuine people. Like I know people in real life that wouldn't fucking offer me a fucking dollar.
I mean, look at Devin. He fucking bought my RAM. He bought my motherboard. He bought my power supply.
Yeah, and look what he did to Matthew. He gave him that fucking one computer with what? It had like a 3080 in it or some shit. Like that's what's cool about like you meet people online that are like more helpful or more friendly than you do in real life, which is wild. At least in my experience.
Well, to be fair, gaming is a pretty expensive hobby.
Fuck yeah, it is.
And so, anyone who's like, you know, you're gonna run into a lot of people who just have the money to spend on it.
I'll tell you this much: if I ever, and I will someday, have that money, like I will take care of all my gaming friends. Which I don't have a lot, but so that's probably a benefit. Ow! Fuck!
I nearly ripped the nail off of it yesterday.
Oh shit. How's everybody doing tonight? Whoever's in the chat, yo. I got more people on YouTube than I have in both fucking Twitch and Kick. That's awesome.
And remember that that'll go up as a video later.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. It says I have 5 people in here. Like that's just crazy. Like YouTube is where it's at.
Something you got to do though is that after it goes up.
Oh shit.
Set your shit up like your thumbnail.
Oh shit. Holy fuck! I'm scared. Oh, that guy takes no damage.
Oh, good. Just to make one for my place.
Oh shit.
I thought where it was.
Oh,
What was that? Was that this thing? I'm over encumbered. Please don't.
do you have it set up right now already?
What do you mean?
Like, do you already have the Meguana sitting somewhere with a bunch of babies?
No. No, because you have it.
What do I have?
Oh, you never picked it up. Okay.
No. I said I thought you would just tell me where it was at, so I never grabbed it. Because you still need to use it.
Why did I pick up the rusty spear? Like I really don't need that. I just pick up everything like an idiot.
32 minutes.
I want to make
What
fun
is
of you
this?
because I was like, hey, can someone go and get my eggs? I'm not home, and they're gonna hatch, and they're all gonna die. And she's like, you're a grown man. You're talking about eggs hatch, and I go, hey, listen.
How's every night's going?
If I'm not there, everything dies. It's a continuous going game. I can't just take forever breaks.
I love this. You can like mine random shit in this game. Like this is, I don't know. I love this game. I wonder if you can smelt shit. Alright, is this?
Careful there. Try not to step in the array.
Yeah, Rob, I can smell you.
It's advanced magic. Very fragile.
Uh-oh.
Stop.
This is
What
the
I'm
necromancer.
doing here is very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurting anyone. Well, anyone that matters, that is. Oh, please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy? What use would I have with an army? My ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make Avalon a place where people won't have to fear it anymore. The problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead. Yet no matter what I do, it just won't work.
Hey Grant,
Hey, Rob.
you wanna I don't know, like in a little bit, do you wanna play? I don't know what a little bit means. Pretty much. Do you wanna play some Apex tonight? Sometime tonight?
We can. Can. Hey Siri. Set an alarm for 1 hour and 10 minutes.
Nonsense. The process, as you aptly called it, holds no secrets
What are
from
you
me.
hatching?
I have studied its
gators.
every stage, every aspect,
More
all
gators.
while keeping meticulous records. It's
I'm a gator
almost
hater.
insulting how
I was gonna say
straightforward
gator
it is,
hater, but
how
you're a
little
gator hater.
variety there is at its
I didn't
very
say I'm a
core.
gator hater. I'm just saying why do you
Death
need so
truly
many?
does make all of us equal.
I'm not. I'm
And
hatching
yet,
from mutations.
capturing the connection between the flesh and the
I
spirit
know there's probably better gators
continues
out there.
to elude me.
I know there's better gators out there
No
right
matter
now.
how
But
I
this is the
approach it.
longest lasting
even tried to force
breeding
it,
line of my
but-
own gators.
To no avail.
And to be fair, I've always said that like it doesn't matter if your gators spawn at 420 or your gators spawn at 410.
The level doesn't
four-
matter, it's the stats.
Well, yeah, but at 450, if all you're pumping is melee,
Warduk.
and like
Ah,
you
you
get
mean
the
the
health, like
servant? I'm not
if
sure.
if
where
they
you
spawn
got
at
that
410
idea, but
and
he
they
is
spawn at
indeed
430,
preeminent.
whatever, at
Quite a
450
sophisticated
after
one,
leveling,
I'll
they're
bet,
all going to be
but
the same
he's never said
stats
more than
if
two
you
words
do
to
like
me.
the meta stats or whatever.
Yeah.
Fine.
Because you can't.
If you
Because
wish
just
to
because
waste
he
your
was born
time with
with
him, go
more,
ahead. Who knows? Maybe his first
melee
master
at the
simply
start, the
forbade
cap
him
is the
from
cap.
speaking his mind.
So like if the
Still,
420
don't
or
hold your breath
410 and
for
the
any
430 gator
groundbreaking
both have
insights.
12,000 health, and all you're pumping is melee, they're gonna have the same melee, as long as like their fucking food stat and stamina stat aren't taking up all their fucking levels.
We're gonna attack this guy.
My gators are spawning at 285 and they have 719 melee. I think by like at 300 they might spawn with close to 1,000. But I've gone up.
A revelation has
40
visited me,
levels.
bringing clarity and unease. My thoughts linger on those who shun me, driven by envy and spite, like venomous shadows. They sought to describe my work.
Fuck.
Without discord yet, the envious, like stealthy predators, must not distract me from transcending mortality with renewed.
And my dad and brother have been in a fight recently, and my dad told my younger brother, he's like, if you don't want to have a relationship with me, that's fine, but I'm gonna kick you off our insurance plan.
What?
Which
Yeah,
insurance?
Wait.
I don't-
Your
I don't know
dad
what
said that
the
over a
insurance
fight?
So my brother and dad have been fighting for a while, and to be honest, it's fucking stupid because one, my brother's a neurotic asshole, and the other is my dad's narcissistic as fuck. And so none of them want to say the other one's wrong, but like they went to go get a car for my brother because my brother's been begging for a car or whatever. And they got there with the truck, whatever, and the truck was leaking a bit of oil, you know. I don't know where from, I can't remember. I think it was in front of like underneath the engine or something like that. And my brother crawls onto the car, and according to my dad, wiped the oil with his hand, put the hand into the guy's face, and said, "What is this?" Like kind of like being rude, and get it in the guy's face about the oil, whatever. And then my dad said like, you know, he was embarrassing him, whatever. And then my brother said that's a lie, that's not what happened. Blah 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 blah. And it's some stupid fucking fight. And now my brother, who can't just be an adult and move past it, is getting in a fight with my dad, who refuses to say he's sorry about anything because he's fucking 53 years old, alcoholic, who doesn't give a fuck about anyone. And so they're fighting, and so he just said, "Fine, you don't want to have a relationship with me, then you don't get to be on my insurance."
Like health insurance?
Yeah,
That's fucked up. I'm sorry.
and he said he'll kick him off, and and then apparently from what my mom and brother looked up, he can't kick him off.
How old is your brother?
22.
Okay, because at 26, because like I keep the boys on until they're 26.
Yeah, my dad told me that he's like, by the end of this year, you're gonna get kicked off, so you gotta figure something out. I know I will. I'll figure something
Yeah,
out.
because that's what I was telling Matthew. Like, hey, you got another year, dude. Like, if I could, I'd keep you on there forever because I'm so used to paying the money anyways. But like
A lot of jobs nowadays though offer health insurance
they do,
of
which
some type.
I just can't get over the fact like I'm sorry, I don't care if me and the boys fight. I don't care if they disown me. Like
But threaten to kick him off as like a
that's
threat.
that's like ridiculous to me. I'm sorry. Like
I don't
and
care
to
how much
me,
of an asshole your brother is. Your dad's a fucking prick for that.
yeah, and
I
like
don't even
and your
fucking talk to my
brother to
dad.
me that doesn't even sound like I'm sorry, but him wiping some oil like and asking, "Hey, what is this?" To me that's like that's an honest thing. Like, wait a minute, you're trying to sell me a vehicle that's just fucking leaking oil here? Like
My dad was upset that he got embarrassed in front of the dude they're selling to.
how is that embarrassing when your fucking son found an issue? You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I just different. I don't know.
Because my dad likes to pretend to be, the know-it-all car guy or whatever, or know-it-all guy in general, and he doesn't know.
Also, he doesn't like that his son like one-upped him. He probably feels that
I guess so.
he got one-upped or
It probably
something.
hurt his ego or something.
It had to have
And
hurt his
then
ego. It had to have.
They tried talking it over a few weeks ago, and cause this has been going on for a while. A few weeks ago, and on the phone, my brother pulls that fucking teen angst. You know nothing about me, Dad. You don't know my favorite foods, my favorite colors, what I like to do, blah 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 blah. And I'm just like, dude, he is. And I was in my room, he listened to this. I'm like, dude, he is 52 years old. He doesn't give a fuck what you are or what you do or what you like. He is just trying to get past this because honestly, he wants to use you to look good in front of other people, like he's a good parent or a good dad.
That's terrible, dude.
I haven't talked to the dude in months. I haven't talked to my dad in months. And the only time he called me in the last few months was so he could get in contact with my brother.
I'm sorry,
He doesn't
Grant.
talk to me worth a shit. And so I'm just like, dude, he's 50 years old. He's not going to change. He's drinking again. Move past it, bro. And my brother can't do that because he's neurotic. He's like, he doesn't know anything about me, Dad. Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. That fucking shit. And I'm just like, dude, he doesn't care. He doesn't care. Stop it. He's over there fucking in his room listening to fucking Evanescence and shit.
I shouldn't be laughing, but you cracked me up with the way you say some shit.
Dude, I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't give a fuck.
I'm sorry you gotta deal with that, dude. That's terrible. I mean,
I think it's funny. It's
I
not my
mean,
problem.
so like growing up, like yeah, dude. If I could tell you many things of my dad. Like, yeah, I pretty much put it this way. Like, my mom was there for me my whole childhood. My father was not. So I feel for it.
I stopped living with my dad because we'd go back and forth. At 17, I said, I'm not fucking doing this shit no more. And I stopped talking to him for like 4 years. And then on my 20th birthday, that's 3 years, but kind of like at the start of my 17, so fuck it, I'm counting it. At the start of my 20th, I was like, all right, I go to his house for my birthday, whatever. And then I would only visit him on, holidays, whatever. And then we moved, out here, and I stopped visiting him in general. I was like, I'm not driving an hour and a half to go see him. I'm not fucking doing it. So we just don't talk. And to be honest, let's keep it that way.
Yeah, that's. I'm sorry, dude. That's just crazy. That's just wild. Like, I'm not perfect by no means. By no fucking means am I perfect. But I don't know. There's just certain things that, as a man and as a father figure, there's just certain things you just don't do.
That's what I was telling Matt, though. I was surprised that you and his mom haven't had a kid. You guys have been together for years now.
Well, see, I am selfish. One, I'm a very selfish person. So, and two, I had a kid, but I would have had a kid. He would be, trying to think here. Probably, he would be about 14 or 15. He would have been. So, like.
With Matt's mom?
No, it was with another. It was with my ex.
Oh.
But we lost it.
No, but I was talking about like Matt's mom because like.
Yeah.
As far as I know Matt, you guys were together.
Yeah, we've been together for 13 years now. 14. Hold on. How old am I? 34. I just turned 34 and
You don't know how old you are.
I always forget. Yeah, I just turned 34, so been together with her since I was 21. Yeah. I just honestly at this point in my life, I'm just not gonna have a kid. I'm just too selfish for that shit. At this time in my life, I don't want to take time. Like, I'll just being completely honest. I don't want to spend time having to deal with a
Well, to
kid.
be honest, she probably also doesn't want another kid.
No, she like we talked about it when we first got together, and then it was just like more like, eh,
Do we really need another one?
yeah. And then having to deal with it and
You have to change Matt's diapers right now. You don't want to fucking do that shit again.
shut the fuck up.
Wipe his booty for him.
All right, let's see. That wasn't the necromancer? I thought that was the necromancer.
I'm sniffing this bag of fruit snacks that's empty.
Sniffing it? Does it smell good?
It smells like
Roll-ups?
no, it smells like a cause it's like a natural fruit snack thing, so it smells like a like some type of like fruity alcoholic drink you get at a bar.
Ooh.
Like I'm down in Tampa.
I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Oh shit. Yeah, I think dual wielding in this game is just so much. It's so much faster to just kill something when you're dual wielding.
I'm gonna go get another thing of fruit snacks. Fuck it, I want another one. I'm sniffing that. Give me a second. No, that's a cord. Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you.
How do I get up there, dude? What the fuck? I didn't mean to heal.
Again. I lost my mind.
I like how they made it so you can go in third person in this game. They said they did it for people with disabilities, supposedly.
Oh, how does that help them?
I'm not sure. Something to do with maybe like vision disabilities. But I remember reading at the beginning that.
I feel like if you can't see, then you can't see.
Ow!
I'm
trying to. I made it in. What? Yeah, I'll come grab my food.
You guys are eating already?
I was hungry, so I asked for dinner.
I gotta install OBS.
Wait, what is that? What did I just find? Oh shit. Holy fuck. strength? Dude, this thing looks badass. I'm using that fucker once I have the strength. That's fucking sweet. Big ass, like, two-handed maul.
Grant.
Raj.
You know your behemoth gate's outside your base?
Yeah.
There's a Karch.
Oh. Uh-oh.
It's only level 15, but yeah, 70k health.
I will have to deal with that, I guess. Get on to deal with it.
Yes, I felt that. I guess I'll do what I always do. Someone will come along again sooner or later.
Matthew.
Well, this master, this place is very popular with their kind for some reason. It's not like
Hold
it
on,
would
don't
hurt
say
them
anything,
to
I'll tell 'em.
pick up a few bones and... It seems so.
Gonna say the same thing.
But before you go, I have
know
a
if we are, but
small
we'll find
favor
out in a
to
second.
ask.
Yeah.
As you can see,
How'd that
there's
Karch
quite
kill
a
all y'all's
commotion
shit?
around here.
I was gonna say a Karch cut in the walls.
I'm
and
afraid
shit,
I
man.
won't be able to fulfill all my duties
That's what
before I need to rest
Yeah.
again. Could you take what remains
What happened,
of
Grant?
the master
Karch cut into
and
our
place
walls
him
and killed all your shit.
Oh, nice.
On island.
a few kind words about him would be welcome.
He's a level
not-
15
Here's the
Karch.
key.
Yeah, I bet.
Well,
I was on there earlier.
goodbye then.
Like right now.
And thank you
You just
for
have
stopping
I'm
by.
killing it right now.
It's nice to be...
I was in my metal run and then I saw the fucking Karch.
Oh, you're back.
What died?
Nothing.
There is a Karch, but we both just agreed to like lie without even talking to one another about it. We both. I was like, I know I'm about to say the same thing.
You see the blue drop right now? Directly outside that behemoth gate.
Yeah, I'll go over to it. You think my Karch on without any kills could kill it? It's just a level 15.
Yeah, that's 70k health.
I mean, but my Karch has 34k with 1400 melee.
And this thing has definitely killed a bunch
Yeah,
of
your
muscle.
shit.
Oh, I can hear it.
It's right outside the behemoth gate. Yeah, that one.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do
Oh, I
here.
just got off my Karch. Oopsies.
I'll be fucked up.
Oh yeah, you're good. You're already knocked off 20k off of him.
I'd be fucked up, Grant. You lose your cards just joking around.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, he's
Grant. He has 5,000 health.
He's dead. He's dead. I jumped up to 32 points immediately from that.
Damn.
Need to shut this. Yeah, me and Rod just agreed to lie about it killing shit without ever agreeing to lie. I was like, hold on, Raj, I got this. I'll say it. He goes, yeah, okay. Pretty impressive teammanship. Cool 'cause tonight will be the night that I will fall for you.
I can think of your brother when I hear that now.
You should.
Why?
I was telling him how my brother got in a fight with my dad, saying that you don't know nothing about me, Dad. You don't know my favorite foods. You don't know my favorite color.
Bro, he's gonna crash the fuck out. He keeps hearing you through the wall.
He's not
coming
home.
there with a shotgun.
They're not home right now. I was talking about because before they left at the store, my dad said that, okay, Lucas, if you don't want to have a relationship with me, I'll kick you off my insurance.
I don't know how. I mean, I'm taking your brother's side on this.
Me too.
He straight up said, "Hey, there's something wrong with the car," and your dad was like, "I'm taking you off the insurance. Fuck you."
That's how I take it, Raj. I'm right there with you, brother.
Stupid.
Well, fucking Grant's dad, from all the years of shit I've heard, is a literal piece of shit. Like, dude is fucking full of himself. Like, he still thinks he's in the military, so he thinks he's hot shit. He's still an asshole like he was when Grant was a kid. Like, the dude's never changed. He's still a fucking prick. And I would tell that to his face because it's man to man that you're a fucking jackass. But as for like what's it called? All the shit that I've heard from it, that is fucked up.
Later, Rob wants to play Apex. Are you gonna play with us, Matt?
Oh, you're
Yeah.
back.
Caleb asked me to get on there this morning. I'm like, dude, we sat in the lobby waiting for a game for like fucking an hour and a half. I was like, no. But then I realized I could just change the regions to get into a game. I had to put us on EU. We was able to play one game. We died and I got off.
Rob should also download the test server.
I can.
So you can try playing CJX later as well.
I have to work tomorrow, so I can't be up super late. I have to be up at 2:45 in the morning.
I should still download it just in case.
I will download it. Where I can't find a special place to bury this damn remains.
Oh yeah, Grant. I don't know if you knew, but me and Raj found a base of one of the new guys. Oh, yours is.
You're
I can track
back.
mine as well. The ones I grabbed last night. We found a base. Perfect timing too, with Ragnarok about to come out. Where me and Raj went over there and seen that they left their stud on breeding, and I asked Nadia for all the female RGs, and we went and we're trying to stud all the stats off of it. He has a top stat RG.
What kind of weight?
Fucking either 2900, which is what the top stat is right now, or it's higher. I think it's the one that was over there was level 441 with 3100 weight.
Mine
no
hatched
levels.
with the one I have hatched with 2900 as well.
I'm about to hatch one right now and look.
Like the one that I studded yesterday. That one.
Woo. Okay, so
it's two top stat parents.
Nadia, since I know you can hear me, Deimos, I just hatched the Deimos baby. It came out at 432 off hatch. It has 2400 weight.
So the issue with that though is that you won't be able to put many points into the weight anyway. It's one of its stats must be really high as well, besides the weight.
How about the I had a bunch of lower RGs with it. I gotta figure out if I got the stats.
Because my RG, what the fuck? Why are you flying? Oh, it's following. No, what the fuck? Because the problem is that at 441 you can only get 9 levels, and that's not gonna be a lot towards the weight. Because right now my RG with at 450, I pump nothing but weight into it, has 9 weight.
And then I pumped levels into.
So what you have to do is get that weight on a really low class RG.
We have really low ones. This one hatched out 423. Okay, so the hatch weight is 100%. I know what the hatch weight is now. Hatch weight is 2480. Both the ones I just hatched, even with a lower level, 2480
That's
is
what that's for the new ones.
Yeah, the new ones.
Okay, don't hatch those then. Just hatch the eggs that I stole from Neanderthal. Just hatch those.
What are their hatch weights?
Their hatch weights are 2900, I believe, and then with levels you can get them up to like 92, 9500. That's the one that me and Grant use.
Yeah, so those are good RGs, but they're not as good as
The
Mount
best.
Mirages. Yeah.
These ones are fucking hatching 420s though.
What's their melee at?
I'll look at both of them. One's 290. It's okay, so that's got 290 on that one.
And the thing is, the one me and Grant have hatch at like level 300, lower half of 300s.
And this one has 255.
Yeah,
Okay,
mine has
that's
318.
This one's got 4,015 health. Both of them have 4,015 health. Both of them have one has 12
health than mine.
Yeah, it's the other one has. This one has
What about stamina?
1260 for that.
1260 for stamina.
On that one, the other one has 980. So one of them got some.
What is
stamina
this food stat?
Food stat 6,800 on this one, and the other one has 9,000.
Dude, something's wrong with that one. It's got a lot of like
my eggs.
Where are you at?
Over here at the thing. Like I said, you gotta think we have really low RGs, like the low RGs we had.
Forget those right now. Just hatch the Neanderthal ones I have. Still have 50 of them from him.
All right, well I'm keeping these. So.
I'm flying here. Where are you at?
Right underneath of Modern Warfare.
Who?
The bird. Giant bird. Green black bird.
Oh, you're over here. You're invisible, so that's why I can't see you.
How about now?
Oh, who's come to visit me
No,
here?
but you just splashed in
Surely
the water
you're
on
not
your
here to
side.
steal my
It
treasures,
fell
are
off.
you? Oh, they call me all sorts of things. Evil spirit, lurking fiend, imp fae, nasty little thieving pest. But really, my name is Mog.
I'm gonna go hatch Rajas. Hold on. I gotta keep these ones alive.
You offend me in my own home.
Because
So not
lower
nice.
stats and everything.
The
Oh,
parents
sure,
are different.
it's junk
That's
to you
why.
I know,
now,
but all my stats are
when you
higher
have to
than
head
yours.
out into the cold and can't find
I know mine's a lot
suddenly it
higher
becomes
level, but
very
like
important. And that
I didn't
glove,
pump
I've had
anything
it
but
for
but
ages.
weight. So everything on here is weight, like that, and that's it.
Oh, I'm just helping people appreciate
So all
the
my
little
stats
things,
are higher than
'cause
yours.
those are the only things that truly matter
And
in
I'm
life,
at 450
right?
with even
We
higher
settle
weight, so I don't know. It just
some
feels
bores, eh?
weird.
Nah, it's
What's
just
your-
hilarious watching you all lose your minds over a missing
The
key
parents
or
are
a
412
sock.
and
Hold on, I gotta
But
get
I've been
the
doing this for
before.
centuries. It's second nature by now.
There's got to be some like hidden mutation somewhere.
Well, there's fucking
Oh,
4
you
million
shouldn't
mutations
ask
on
a
them,
lady
motherfucker.
Okay,
such
so he's got a
things,
lot
but
of
you
his
can ask
mutations
me.
in melee. A lot of it
I
in
don't
stamina.
remember exactly. 9, 10 centuries at least, maybe more. 15, 23, I don't know.
Yeah, okay, that's the issue here. So ours from Neanderthal have 120 mutations in just weight.
Ow!
Oh, okay. So
Ah,
the ones you
wait.
just got, what can we mix those together?
Asshole!
When they're raised?
And yours have only 24 mutations. You can't mix the mutations
What
like
is
that.
it with you
won't
people and
work out
gold?
that
We
well.
don't give a damn
And
about
so-
gold.
Well, what's
Wait,
that
this one's
higher
only
over
wait.
here?
This one's
Of
weight's only
course.
952.
I mean, the funniest part is you live in a place
Where's the
where
other one?
you shouldn't even be,
This one's got
staring death in the face
2480.
every day, and yet you get the angriest over the
so this one's
smallest
got
things.
200 mutations
red
in
Hold on.
it.
Are you sure you didn't click on the bird?
Strange.
No, I'm looking.
Yeah, you did. You clicked
That's
on the bird.
right. I used to play tricks
bird?
on people back in the homelands. Back
Oh
then
yeah,
they
okay. So
respected
this
me.
is 200.
But ever since we came to Avalon, it's just been
Ours
getting
is
worse.
120.
They're forgetting.
But you have
Sometimes someone
what's
still
going on
tosses
here?
salt over the left shoulder for me, or
I guess you
maybe
have
leaves a
more
little bowl of milk
mutations
with
in
honey
weight
outside.
then.
But they
But I
sweat.
don't think
And
you're
when
ever
they
gonna
all
get to
forget me,
9K weight
That's the end.
at 423.
No, no. We have Nadia
Yes.
she told me
Is
last
that
night
so
that
strange?
if they come out high
You
like
can
this,
convince
she has
yourselves
birds
that you
can
have
clear
bad
them
luck,
down.
illness, love.
Bring
Why
her,
not an
like,
old
level
crow?
down so that we can actually use them.
No, it's just the natural order. But
We just
since
have
I'm
to-
kicking the bucket
Oh wait,
soon,
hold on. I think I know
could
the
pass
issue.
on some
There
of
was
my
a-
power to you.
Points
What you
written.
say?
That's fine.
No, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know.
Before I give you some of my
Maybe
power,
it could.
I just
How many
want something
points
from
of
you.
melee did they get
Something
per...
stolen.
Or
Nothing
weight did they
big or
get per
expensive,
level?
just a little trinket.
Do you have a? Oh, you don't have a level.
Just sneak into someone's house and
No,
swipe
I'm
the
maxed
shoes,
out.
or
I
grab a
have a
wooden
level, but
mug
I'm
from the
maxed out.
tavern.
Let me see
Will
if
you do
I
that
have.
for me?
Let me see if Saint has a level.
It's possible. I just... But like I was telling Raj, is that
Oh, such cruelty!
if they were
I'm
similar stuff, then it wouldn't
dying.
matter. I just don't know how...
If Saint doesn't have a level, I'm gonna teleport over to Raj.
Just imagine if that's how it really ended for me. Just.
Open it.
Ah well, too
Saint
bad.
no level?
Maybe
It
I'm
would
just
have been
being
fun to
stupid.
make a human
No,
break
Saint
their
doesn't have a
word.
level, bro.
Ah,
See,
now,
Saint being a
off you go.
150 perfect tame is at 2241 with almost all points put into weight. So. Let me go
Just
to
teleport here. I'll give you
Alright,
5.
So you have more mutations in weight.
Those
So
are
ours
good.
spawn at a way lower...
I think I'll raise these ones and mutate them with Saint. Considering Saint's a 150 perfect tame, I'll fucking.
Yeah, we'll just have to see after you breed them.
Yeah, I'll raise these ones then. I'll put them next to the Maywing. And I'll go get Raj's and crack those ones tonight if they're done just now. Can my game just crash? I'm literally running over to the tech pad and fucking my game crashes. Are you fucking serious?
What do you want? You hungry? Is it 5 o'clock? Yep. That's why you're up here.
I see. Okay, I see what the issue is. I won't say it though, because not with the animal thing. This other thing. I'll talk about after Rob's not streaming.
All right, let me go teleport. Where is Raj's base?
The peninsula.
I'm trying to find it in all these fucking things. So many goddamn teleporters.
Just press R1 or whatever R1 is for you.
I don't know. Let's aim.
I said as the default teleporter for both of us.
All right.
Right next to you. Take those 5.
So these are from
appearance.
So you what?
They're all the same as this Neanderthal. This right here.
Oh, okay.
This one. The one from yesterday.
Okay. Okay.
So I think they hatch at like 340 or 350 something. go hatch those.
Yep. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Grant, are you still on Ark?
No.
You just missed something then. Look inside Ark chat.
So
Ark chat.
I saw. I saw.
Fucking.
This is why Caleb got involved in that fucking online market for selling shit.
It's like reverse prostitution. Yeah, Caleb went downhill from there. Went from selling stuff online on Arc to VR chat to tasing people.
I'll just message him right now. Be like, stop tasing people. You know, I'm going to. He's asleep. He's gonna wake up. Just sees a message. Stop tasing people.
Dude's still sleeping, and it's fucking 5 o'clock for him. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. I just turned my PC on. I can tell there's an update that needs me to restart my PC.
That's exactly what Caleb said. You literally said it as I was reading it in my head.
What?
Bitch, I only just started my computer.
Yeah,
What the
you
fuck
literally
are you on?
you said I just turned my PC on, and that's literally what fucking Caleb
I got
said.
a fucking bowl. I got a fucking bowl of cereal in front of me and a Twitch stream on in the background, bro. I have been enjoying my morning.
Still asking, can you get me pregnant?
I saw that something came out on Epic. What was it? Josh was
It's Tiny
about it.
Tina. Tiny Tina.
What? Oh, is it a Borderlands game?
Yeah, the other good Borderlands game that came out after 3.
Shit. I guess I'll pick it up.
You just reminded me. I gotta get on there and grab it. Epic Games. Grant.
Fuck it. We can just play it together.
No, because I don't like Borderlands.
Fuck yourself. You invalid bitch. And by the way, last night I did go over the video footage. I did not think I was moving that fucking much. Holy shit.
You were shimmying back and forth. You take a step to the left, and then you cock block me.
That last one before you shot me in the head on purpose, I'm not reminding you of that, was not intentional. I was reacting to
Did you think I
gunfire.
did it by accident that I shot you back then?
Fuck if I know.
You could just see fucking you aim at him.
You ain't gonna know when, you ain't gonna know where, but it's gonna happen. That's all I
Dude,
need to
like
say to
it
you.
was pissing me off a lot because he was trapped on that balcony. If I could get a fire thing out there, he'd be fucked.
No.
And then you take a step, a step, a step, a step.
Unironically, when reviewing the footage, even if you got a fire thing out of there, he was repelling. You had Sledge
one
who
of
was
the
on the
times.
left, and then you had Osa who
Oh.
was sitting on the
And
right.
they have limbo free as well. What the fuck?
He kept going and doing the repel up option.
That's a $60 game, dude. Holy shit.
And we just getting it for free.
Yeah.
Get what for free?
The Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Slade's been wanting this game for like the last fucking 3 years.
Oh, I thought you said a different game.
No, and then there's Limbo, but fucking.
Limbo's a good game.
Yeah, Limbo is on here as well.
I played it on my PS Vita when I had it.
Dude, I did not realize Borderlands is on here. Holy shit. I have Borderlands, whatever the fuck it is, but Tiny Tina's being on there for free is crazy. That's $60, dude. Then Limbo is $10.
Have you ever played the Telltale Walking Dead game?
All of them, yeah.
What about him?
I had that along with my I had that along with the Limbo game on PS Vita.
Shit. I have all the games and all their fucking episodes. Bro, I was a fuck. That shit was crack to me.
It sucks that the PS Vita was basically like an early Steam Deck, but it was just didn't have anything to play on. The only games that were worth playing were The Walking Dead, Telltale, and Minecraft. And then you could like watch Netflix on it, which was nice, but.
Bro, I gotta ask, that toasted cheesy guy, it seems like he's changing his tribe like every day. First his tribe name was Christians Against Women, and now it's Celebrity Skid Marks.
He's probably just getting caught stealing shit, maybe.
He's wiping out their tribes one by one.
Hey, as long as he ain't stealing from us. I know he'll try though.
I'm gonna assume this is the right OBS to download. Select your operating system, but why is there a penguin? What operating system is a penguin?
Just ask what operating system a penguin is.
Well, it says so I'm going to download OBS. And it says download your OBS Studio, select your operating system. It shows Windows, Apple, and then a penguin. Oh, is it on Microsoft?
Oh, Linux? Linux?
Oh, Linux is a penguin? Okay.
Yeah.
Is OBS Studio from Microsoft Store the same thing as everything else?
Do Windows Shift S, screenshot it, and show me through Discord, and I'll tell you if it's the right one.
Windows. Because it's there's an online version I could download, but if I could download it straight from Microsoft Store, then I feel like that's safer than downloading it from a site. I also, oddly enough, feel like it might run better. I don't know why. Doesn't make any sense, but it does to me.
They did a huge ban wave last night on Rainbow for Smurf accounts. You might want to be checking your Smurfs. They said that if you run the risk of using a Smurf account, you will be picked up by the new anti-cheating software.
Why does it matter?
How can
Because
they prove that
Matt, Rob, and I believe Cindy and Spencer
No,
are
I
all
know that
Smurf.
Smurfs, but like, why does it matter?
How can they prove that it's a Smurf though?
Because of your skill level. Not to mention
It's not
where
linked to your other account. You could just be good at the game.
They're gonna call me a Smurf.
IP logging and same machine map you. That information is basically glued to your account.
Is it skill issue or account longevity?
Oh, they're constantly monitoring the account.
Matt, take a gander.
I did. Yeah, that one's good.
Same thing. Okay.
When you open it, do another Windows Shift S and show me the whole background format.
It's time, boy.
Just share your fucking screen.
I'm not
fuck
on
all
my
that.
I'm not on PC Discord.
You have a visitor.
Who's your visitor?
I'm talking about you.
What, Caleb? I don't see you.
Come over here, ho.
I'm trying to do something in my house. What do you want?
Let me make myself visible first so you can remember what the fuck to do. There we go.
Where? Oh.
I'll come in.
You and this damn cat, Caleb.
I didn't go out and tame both your cats last. Yeah, it is. I want to see what it looks like. Oh my god. That is such a weird fuck up of colors.
Oh my god.
That is unique. Eee. You got one mutation on there. That's fucked up.
Do they eat raw meat?
They eat fish, I think. Well, anyways, you got a really weird looking cat. Nah, there's this weird fucking cat outside.
Hopefully it doesn't starve to death. I put meat on it, but I have to go get fish.
Just use a pod then. Use a pod and stick it by the main wings.
I hate that so much. Why do they call it baby cat? Call it a fucking kitten.
Should you name it to that baby kitten? Or just name it.
No, it should just be kitten because that's what the fuck a baby cat is. Why the that's so weird that they called it that. I wish I was in the ARC Discord. I'd make a whole ticket on that. Be like, can you please go into Unreal Engine and change that fucking baby cat to fucking kitten, please? Not baby kitten. Just do kitten, please.
Better. I mean, to be fair with you,
And they
why
should do the
bother with that? They don't
Armadago.
answer.
They should do the Armadago as pup or puppy. Because it's stupid.
You know what's funny, Roche? My ticket is still had gone unanswered completely.
The kittens are so fucking small.
Hey, if you want to walk a cart out here real quick, Nadia, if you're on the game.
I'm back.
There's an alpha megalodon here, and there's free fish meat, like big fish meat, from killing this bastard.
Matt needed prime fish meat yesterday.
I know, but he had to tame it with prime meat, regular prime meat.
Well, if it eats prime meat, then they eat raw meat, so I don't even have to worry about it.
What's the point of the new elephants?
Grant, like I said, attempted to tame it, and he got
I know
his ass
I know you attempted to tame it. I'm not talking about that. I'm saying, what's the point of having them?
Grant, what's the point of having the fucking Dinotherium?
Warrior.
Huh?
I
He
think
said
like
warrior.
it war animal. I think
What's the
it
point for
like
PvE then?
It can do buffs.
I think it can collect berries.
No, Grant. Its roar does a buff thing like the Yuts, except
Well,
it's
yeah,
a separate buff that stacks with the Yuts.
That's what I just said. It's a war animal. It has, you know, buffs and shit. But like, as for like just PvE stuff,
So
I
it's
think
good to have for bosses, I guess.
I think it can collect berries. I think. The new animal, the yak or the bison coming out, whatever. Its milk can be used as wyvern milk if you have a female one.
Nice.
That's
So-
probably why Matt that you were complaining about the wyvern milk.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck, man?
I mean, what that basically tells me is that we'll never have to go to the Wyvern Trench ever again
not
unless
have-
it's
I
just
was,
for
gonna-
eggs.
I was about to say though that on Rag there are wyverns, but you know on Val, there's wyverns on Val too, aren't there? Yeah.
They're only ice wyverns,
Grant,
though.
what are
Ice and
what
fire.
are the newest levels for your turtles? They're not turtles, fucking gators.
It's at 285, but
We're kidding.
hatching some right now, so I'm waiting for them to
Pod.
well, the eggs are cooking down.
I have lots of fish meat.
I know.
I just came back with a lot.
Trying to find my Maywing, Caleb.
Well, there you go. I put it on a bag on the floor for when you do find it.
Okay, it's fucking 2 tons. Quit giving me fucking 20 metal.
You should continue giving him 20 metal. It's kind of funny seeing him get upset.
Raj, you have all permission to come over here and shotgun Caleb.
I'm not gonna shotgun him. I'm gonna RPG him.
Call back to when Caleb started 6 years ago.
make sure all his armor breaks, and then you can complain about 20 metal with me.
This is why I always keep backups, so I don't need to bitch.
My backup is 200 RPGs.
Well, you're not guaranteed to hit every one of them, and if I'm constantly flying around, you better make them homing missiles. That'd be really fucked up if you could lock on to tech people with homing missiles.
I don't have a Maywing, bro.
I'll just
Fuck
shoot you with the
me.
fucking trank fucking dart. And then just fucking RPG you while you're sitting on the ground.
What is the name? What is the name of the Maywings? Like, what are they renamed to?
Just search up MAE and it should pop up Meguana.
Are you talking about this creature right here in front of your house, Matthew?
I don't have a personal one. You just no. You're supposed to leave that one inside the thing. And yes, I'm talking about that. I had a personal one, but I don't know where it went. No, that's not it. I'm trying to use. I know I have.
Well,
one,
given though we don't currently have any babies out, you could just borrow it.
I have 2 babies
And yes, I
that
checked.
breeded yesterday.
What's the Raj? Give me an egg off of that.
I
Teleport over
already
here.
hatched both of them for myself.
No, I know, but give me your platypus, and I'll fucking put it next to
No,
this
but I'm
one and
using the
breed it.
platypus for the thing right now.
Fuck. Okay, I'll bring this one over to you then.
Should
What's
I
the
just
time?
make you a
What's the
2-2
time?
4 clone, Matthew?
Well, if I can have it before the end of this fucking thing, yeah. But I have to I'm gonna have to use these ones for now. Didn't want to have to. Use
I have
these
a spare
ones.
2-2
It's too far
4.
away from my house, and I
Just
can't
use
do what I need
Caleb's
to
for
do.
now.
I'm using Nadia's.
I literally have a whole spare 2-2 4, and as long as you actually fucking use it.
It's gonna sit in my house.
Yeah,
Sit
that's
at
what
my
I'm saying.
house.
Just take Caleb's.
Just until I can get fucking my own.
There's damn near no point in that thing, because this is like a fully leveled one you can fucking take around, dude. I might as well just give you a cheap ass one at that point. Since there's literally no difference.
Yeah, I know. It's just to race things.
Fuck that. I use mine to get around, dude. But hey, I'll just make another clone of it, I guess.
Okay. Throw the cat down.
Come on, game. I don't have time for this. Stop lagging.
This this thing nurturing? I don't know if it is. Yeah, it is. My island pyro.
Well, I dumped every last point into food so that its nursing range is now pretty much infinite.
Yeah, but now
Its nursing
everything else
range
is
and
gonna eat your food too.
only babies. Our babies.
What is going on with this fucking game? I need 400 stone, but like two or three fucking metal. Well, fucking 2500 melee and Kylo.
Look at that fucking nursing range. Holy shit. That is
You can clone
so
this whenever
much.
you can clone this whenever you need to.
I have my current one. I have my 271. That one's higher level than mine. That's fucked up.
You're invisible for me.
I laid on your bed.
You're out on the dock over here. You're in the tech pod for me.
This is bullshit.
Hi,
Why
Caleb.
is everything fucking gold? Motherfuckers!
Pick up the phone and tell him to fuck off.
Raj has that fucking 1980s Motorola noise. The Jurassic Park fucking Spino shit fucking phone. Alright, well, while these fucking things eat, I need to go and get more food. Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Did you leave your stream going?
I'd be right back, stream.
Oh.
My headset's fucking up again. That cord's fucking up again already. Yep. Alright. The cord would stop messing up, that'd be great.
Oh, you're back.
What am I supposed to do with the remaster? Matthew.
Yep.
After the stream, I want to post. Should I post the video today or wait till tomorrow?
I would wait till tomorrow since you're streaming today.
Okay, okay.
The stream will go up as a video today anyway. You don't want to post back to back.
Perfect then. What the fuck?
YouTube registers you a spam account unless you have like 1 million subs and you can do whatever.
I mean, you can upload twice a day, but I wouldn't just because like.
No, I'm okay. I need as much content as I can get, so I'm okay with waiting. I'm just happy I figured out how to stream to YouTube now. The fuck is that hammer he just had? Damn. Oh, is it two-handed? Oh, that's why.
Somehow I've been doing this thing whenever I go to turn off my alarm in the morning after it goes off, and I just fucking press fucking screenshot, and I have a bunch of screenshots of my alarm. Ooh, my neck.
Oh, I got a cape?
OBS Studio 31.00. Update now.
No, I just installed this. I don't have to update.
I know. I just installed it. Maybe
Holy
maybe it
shit.
just downloads the software and the updates come from OBS themselves.
They have corpse explosion in this game. That's fucking insane. I don't know what to drop.
You drop Matthew off at the firehouse, maybe someone will adopt him.
Meow.
Put a grown-ass man in a box at a firehouse.
Stay there until someone comes and picks you up.
They hold you like a baby.
Dude, I don't know. I want everything.
Control your dog, Grant.
Shut up!
Shut up, you silly goose.
It's literally how I said it to you. Shut up.
I know, that's why I said that.
Imagine one arm flail to the right. Oh, shit.
I need to get rid of 1 pound.
There's been a lot of videos of construction sites getting a bunch of their Hispanic workers arrested.
What the hell?
Because of ICE showing up, you know? Alright, so I have OBS open.
Okay.
What do I do?
You start up a stream.
Give me a second.
I have to fucking open up mine and look at the settings I have.
So he shares the same fate as his minions. Ironic, don't you think? Well, at least we'll have some peace and quiet around here again. And the dead might be restless for a bit. But I'm sure Huaradak will put them back to sleep. You can report a job well done to the quartermaster. I do.
I only see...
He's a very pleasant fellow.
One.
I may not be very fond of his masters, but well, who am I to judge a man for the oaths he's bound to? And he has a lot of respect for the dead. I wouldn't mind having someone like him looking after me after I finally shuffle off this mortal coil. You fought, you won. That's all that matters to me. We're both busy individuals. And maybe one day, if Avalon permits,
No, not that.
we'll share this tale by the campfire. But for now, let's focus on what's in front of us. Since you've proven you're brave enough to face the undead, I take it you're not afraid of the night either, are you? I might have another job for you if you're interested. A while ago, another traveler came through here bragging that he found a place where you could easily gather ethereal cobwebs. He was supposed to return with proof, but, well, I'm afraid he may have met an unfortunate end. As often
The desktop audio, is that not my mic as well?
I'm
Is not
curious
gonna...
about the place he mentioned.
Because it's way bars and moving. Because it's not moving with my voice, it's only moving with yours.
Yeah, no, I gotta. Yeah, it's mine. It's everything you hear on your headphones is what that is. That's what that is. So everything. Music. If you're listening to YouTube, you see how that works. I'm gonna tell you what to do. Hold on. OBS is opening. Okay. Let me start a stream. Go to my stream real quick. Okay.
Stream section.
So, yep. Okay. So if you look, so I have multiple different scenes over here for like what I'm streaming to. I'll go to YouTube because it's the.
It's just a stranger who wanted to share the fire for a while.
Okay, so all you
I'll
need
never ask his
is
name.
these.
I didn't see the point.
You don't
There
need
are
this
those on Avalon who love the thrill of braving the night.
Yep, you just need
They
desktop
don't
audio
usually
and
live
mic
very
aux.
long. I think he mistook
Desktop
me for
audio,
a kindred
mic aux.
spirit.
How do I add those?
Go. You see where I'm looking?
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna click on. I think it's this. Yeah. So you'd add it here. My audio input capture, and it's gonna pop up on the audio mixer.
So
I clicked under sources. It's the plus.
Plus audio input capture.
Yep.
And I can just label it to whatever.
Yep. Label it like I would just call it what your mic name is. So do like Samsung microphone.
I'll just put my mic in fine.
And then you're gonna
device defaults. Samsung G-Track Pro.
Yeah. Okay. Now I'll stop talking.
That.
Okay, so yep, so they're separated. So now you know. Now if I was you, I'd adjust your decibels. What I have mine at for Twitch, which is what I stream to all the time. I have mine at negative 1.8, but I also have a deeper voice, so.
Well, it's also depending on your gain, isn't it?
Well, mine's maxed.
Because if I open up my gain all the way, my mic is now
God,
peaking pretty. Yeah,
turn that shit down.
that's what I'm saying. And then, so on my PC, this is fine.
Yeah.
Because it's also for the
you,
recording.
you don't want your voice to peak in the red at all. So just like go until it comes down.
There, it's fine.
It can hit the yellow. It's fine if it hits the yellow, but if it hits red, it's too much.
Oh, shit. It seems, I guess.
Okay, so what these are, all right. Yeah, just call it YouTube.
That's good.
Now for these,
hand me a map.
Just you can.
I don't know the
drag it
exact
around so it's
location,
like this,
but
so
you should find it in this area.
That's what's going on.
Good
So
luck.
Let me make sure I'm not gonna start the death on arc. Okay, come on. You're gonna go back to OBS, you fucking cocksucker.
Look at you.
Okay, where was it? Okay, yeah, so you drug your shit so it's like this again? You have like scenes,
I have it like
edition.
whatever. I have it like this, but I can just move it over.
It's just so you can have it for right now. That's the only reason I'm having to do that.
Oh wait, where did the source go?
It's
gone.
to the left. It's to the left right there. See the sources.
Oh, it's in scene because it's
yeah.
in
You opened
scene.
it. You opened a new scene. Yeah, so that's what I did when I made like kick and shit.
So I have to add my audio back into here again.
If you want to, if that's the one you're going to use, or you could just use scene. You would know what scene is. Scene being your overall. It's up to you.
I'll just add another one just because I feel
Yeah,
like.
then go to audio input then. Yeah, audio input capture. Call it your microphone.
I do one. Fucking fingers in the wrong spot.
You're typing something completely wrong, right? All right. So now that you're in YouTube, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna go click the plus again. The plus is right there. No, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. That one. Yep. Okay. You need to do game capture. Just click OK.
Game? No. Fingers in the wrong
Game
spot again.
plus. You are finger fucking your keyboard. Okay, so do you have any game open right now?
No.
It would make it easier. Just for the time being, open Apex or half sword. Yeah, that works too. Just open something that opens fast, and then you just go back to OBS once it loads.
It's got to start Steam as well. Because I turned my PC off last night.
Womp womp. Your shit looks so fucking drastically awful because of your TV.
What do you mean?
It's so, like, it shows up fine in videos, but when you're streaming what your screen actually looks like, it looks like shit, dude. Alright. Now that you have that open, so you're going to click scroll, you're going to click OK.
Just click OK?
Yeah, yep. Because it's basically going to try to capture any full screen application. So any game that you have open. So now if you want to go...
Capture?
Yep, so that's what that's doing. If you go to if you click on the mode, it says click on game again. Okay, click on capture any full screen. See that, like, it's like below the thing.
Sure.
Click on that. Okay, so you can do that or capture specific window. Specific window will force it to specifically. You have to open it back up though. So
So like it'll go.
Yeah, click on the window. You see how it says window
the game?
on the right side? No, look on the far right side. It says window in OBS. I'll wait till you're back on OBS because your shit's like frozen.
Yep.
Oh, there it is. Okay, so you see. Okay, so close that real quick. You see how it says window? No, not OBS. It says window. Yep, right there. You're gonna click half sword. See how it says half sword?
Hold on, I should probably reopen half sword if I'm gonna do that because.
No, it's fine. It's fine. No matter what game you play, you have to change it through the window there. Like you have to in order to play the game, you have to set it into OBS. Like I have a bunch of saved ones. Like I have GTA, I have Ark, I have all that shit. It's all saved. but you have to basically register the game before you start the stream. So like, okay, now that you're in there, open OBS back up unless it crashes again. Okay, go to window, put half sword, open half sword, and then you should, yeah, there it is. Okay. Now, what you want to add from this point. So this is just a basic layup, but
Wait.
what?
I don't need. Okay. No. Okay, that's right there. Yeah. Okay. And then I can hide this.
You can hide the game and shit like that. That's how I do like the transition screens and shit. But you're not. Don't worry about any of that right now. Go to where's it at? Go to settings. You can look at my stream real quick and I'll show you.
What settings? Where?
It's in the bottom right.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, so now you need to go to stream. You need to set the service for this specific thing. So you need to set YouTube. Okay, you're gonna need to use your stream key. I gotta look up how to get it on YouTube again.
Active account.
Go to YouTube Studio, Grant.
YouTube Studio.
Yeah, it says this is what YouTube or Google says. It says go to YouTube Studio, click the create button in the upper right, go live, and from the drop down menu in the stream settings, you'll see it says stream key.
Live. What is this so much? Okay, just set live stream now. Don't worry, you'll have a chance to view something before you live. Okay, stop it. Let's get off my fucking. Stop. No. Okay. Close. Just searching a lot.
Just go to stream key.
Where
Alright,
stream
go.
key be?
Yeah, it's gonna be in here. Wow, it's opening a bunch of shit for you.
I know because it's my first time doing this on here.
Alright, scroll down. You see, go up a little bit. Stream key right there. Pass encoder. Paste in encoder. Yep, and then copy. On the far right. You can just do that too. Yeah, but it basically says to copy it. Go back to your thing. Go to where it says use stream key. And then paste it. And then just show to make sure. Make sure it's the right one. Okay, yeah, it is. All right, go to. Let's see. Okay, you can click apply for that. Okay, now go to where it says it's opening your YouTube to your computer right now.
Okay.
Just give me a second. All right, you're gonna go to output. Oh, you gotta sign into your YouTube shit. Okay, go to where it says output. Okay, so this is the part you're gonna have to look at my screen for. You're gonna have the same fucking stream thing. You need to set your style to advanced because Devin didn't do this. So when you go to your OBS, go to yours.
I'm just gonna watch you do it.
Oh, okay. So basically, all you're gonna do is you're gonna go to the output. You'll click on it. Click up here, which is output mode, and you have yours is set to simple right now. Set it to advanced. And when you get there, I'll let you copy these settings down. Set that to advanced. Okay, I'll let you copy what I have.
Does encoder matter?
You see what my shit is, and this is how I get my shit to work. I had to go through a whole YouTube video for this, and I'd rather just not explain it to you and just have you copy the shit down so that it works. This is the only thing that I would recommend adjusting to your liking because this depends on your internet. The bitrate of your stream depends on your internet and your software. If I was you, when I was using the 590 streaming ARC videos, I was running at 2500. So if I was you with what you have right now, I would highly suggest doing 2500 kbs.
So my encoder doesn't switch to X264.
Go to yours.
That's audio encoder.
Yeah, that's right there.
I'll
Audio
skip
encoder.
this.
What's your audio? What's mine?
This is the only option I have.
Okay.
Bitrate.
I would say 2,500. I'm gonna click off real quick. Just give me a second. Okay. Your keyframe interval do 2 seconds, so you can't get stream sniped. There, it takes a lot of taxing.
That's just delay.
Yeah, that's so that your fucking computer doesn't fucking tweak the fuck out.
Well, then I could just do it a little bit more. I'll do 4.
Yep. And there, it'll be 4 seconds before it does like the keyframes. All right. In that case, with you having everything there, scroll down. Let's see if I have anything there. I don't have anything there. Okay, you can apply that.
Anything for video?
Click on it. Let me see if there's anything there. I'll go to mine, see if there's anything different.
Output scale resolution, base canvas resolution.
Yeah, we have the same. Yep, we're rocking the same shit.
Is this frames, I'm assuming?
Yeah, frames. Mine are at 30 because I don't fucking want to put it at 60 and overload my shit.
I don't think it really matters anyway because it's just a video.
It's a stream. Do appearance. Go to appearance. Yeah, don't worry about that. Go to general. I'm comparing mine to yours.
Watch your back.
Okay, yeah, yours is good. Okay, click OK. Okay, so now sign into your YouTube on the right so you can see your chat from here.
Sign when I'm not streaming. Don't you know my passwords?
Oh, boo-hoo. I already know your shit, bitch.
What is a stream key like a permanent?
Yeah, it's just on this link to your thing. I could literally just stream off of your shit, but I'm not going to.
Give me that key. Give me his key right now.
Get on there. He's been hacked by Crash's Playhouse.
All my videos changed to fucking.
No.
Beg for mercy.
Nothing like that. No. They only have access to your but don't ever don't let
for
nobody
mercy.
you don't trust know that shit, because you'll have like one of your viewers come in and troll the fuck out of you, and you'll wake up with someone like Adrian on your stream or something.
Two-step verification.
Okay. Shit.
How would two-step work if you didn't have a phone? That's my question. Is like
Email.
You don't have a phone. Two-step.
They're very phone
the thing is,
they expect you to have a phone.
My email on my PC, Rob, would ask me to like verify when I first logged in. So if it's asked me to two-step without a second step, what am I gonna do?
Oh, you're pooped.
To get start streaming your stream software is what it says to me. Should I just do a test stream? Is there a way to hide the stream?
Delete it right after you fucking vote.
You can make it private. I found that out today.
Where do I go to make it private?
Under like the. Are you streaming YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh, like in YouTube you can make it private. When you go to edit everything, it'll have a drop down.
I'll just do a test stream.
Will be deleted in 30 seconds is what I would name the stream. Just so that people, when they click on it, they run an urgency to your fucking...
It says it's going right now.
Put that
go check
away
YouTube just to
before
make sure
you
everything's
regret
working.
it.
Matthew, you should make Grant like what you did for me too, for like the BRB and shit.
Oh my god, my microphone.
Yeah, that's why I said you gotta fuck with it.
That's one of our tags.
Oh, they went wrong.
Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble. You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty, but
I don't know
Since
why
I can't send any more
microphone's
beyond these
buzzing.
walls,
I think it's been happening.
maybe you could lend a hand.
Because there's like a lot of
I'll pay you for every tag you bring back.
Cables touching my cable, and so a lot of, especially with my phone charging coming from the cable, because it's just a.
I'm gonna look and see how it looks on my end from your stream.
It seems fine though for when I look, because I'm looking at it on my phone at least.
Where is? Yeah, it's running fine.
I want to do some. I need to do that. I want to do some PC intensive stuff real quick just to check, like blood and passwords really. Seems to be holding fine. I don't know how it would do like if we're playing Siege full with all my internet, whatever. But we'll. I don't think I have the best internet, but we'll see. Stop the stream. Well, I think that's all set up.
Yeah, it didn't lag or anything. I can see everything in detail.
It didn't what?
You weren't lagging or anything. I can see it in detail.
And I'll delete this forever. There we go. Matthew. So I want to know if, because if having my mic plugged in my PC, if this mic cover or boom fucking thing, whatever, actually helps. So I'm gonna turn my mic up a little bit. I'm not gonna say anything, and then you'll probably hear like fans or something. Then I'll slide this on and let me know if it like dampens any of the sound or whatever. I just want to know if it is actually doing something, because if not, I'm gonna take it off. Do you hear fans?
I only hear my own. Hold on. No.
Okay, well, I'm gonna talk like this, and then I'm gonna slide it on and talk again to let me know if there's a better. Okay, it's on. Do you notice anything different?
And I could tell that one over. That's it.
Like, does it muffle anything, or is it?
Not like a crazy amount, but it is basically doing. I know you don't know what the fuck this means, but it's basically de-essing.
So if I.
Yeah.
Could you tell it's taking it on and off?
I can tell you took it off now.
Put it back on. Does it sound better, or does it sound muffled?
It basically takes the reverb out of your room.
Okay, that's all I was asking for, really, because.
And it de-esses you like a motherfucker. Means you need to get a boom arm and get closer to it. Attach the boom arm to the. If it was like that, like basically because condenser mics work better when you're close. Yeah, condenser mics work way better when you're close like this.
I could get closer, but I would be in an uncomfortable sitting position.
Well, you're just a bitch.
Yeah.
Am I going?
Didn't expect to see you here. Yes? Did you find out what's been happening out there? Great. A necromancer. Just what we needed. It wasn't the dark druid from the legends, was it? Good thing you got rid of him then. We already have the Dalriada almost on our doorstep. We don't need an army of the undead to boot. You did well. Maybe it's not so bad having you here. Hmm?
Your mouth breathing that.
What?
I can hear your mouth breathing.
Okay.
You've done your part in proving your worth. All right. You deserve the truth. You won't find the captain at the Horns of the South. He ordered us to lock down the keep, and then he disappeared. I have my suspicions about where he might be, but I can't say for sure. And frankly, I hope I'm wrong. I don't like your tone, my friend. But all right. I suspect he's at the All-Mother's Temple. But I will warn you, if he's not dead already, I'm pretty sure you'll be if you decide to go there. That's where the Dolriada tribes are holed up, and they're not known for their kindness. And if you do find the captain, tell him to return to the Horns of the South as soon as possible. Galahad the Pure is already on his way, and he won't be pleased to find a bunch of keepers hiding behind the walls without their commander. We'll all face consequences if that happens.
Let me guess. Camelot, no? Timberwall. Also,
You must be from Connacht. I should have guessed right away. So, who's in charge there now? Nowhere? Never heard about it. Must be a shithole like no other. And I think I won't learn much about politics from you.
You know, people are talking about rising unrest in the north, and a secret coalition preparing a coup at the highest levels of power. And that whole plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal. The Red Priests are also trying to get something out of it.
And to be honest, it's not gone too bad for them. The Druids are out of the picture already.
Well, sure. They want to establish a new order on our island. And it's not clear who's involved in the whole mess.
Maybe. Maybe our captain is even involved. Hell knows. They have their people everywhere. Damn it, you could be one of them too. Although when I look at you, I don't think so. You have such a stupid face. With all due respect, of course.
That's the case. Those sons of bitches are good at hiding. They kinda blend in and live among us. It's hard to tell if it's hideous magic or some other tricks.
Wait a minute. I'm not suggesting anything here.
It doesn't make sense that the plague appeared just like that. Out of bloody nowhere? Hell no. It's a high-stakes game.
Power over us, of course. Over our bodies and souls. Over Avalon. Over the whole damn course of history.
You see? It takes one to know one. And that means we're just pawns. Folks like us won't change anything. But we have to talk out loud. It suits them when everyone keeps their mouth shut.
You know, I've been thinking lately. What if King Arthur is just a stupid fairy tale? What if the nobles and others involved in the whole conspiracy just made him up? And us peasants eventually just started to believe in it.
You know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads, and drilled until it finally stuck. And then they built statues, wrote books, and everything else.
Yeah? Don't tell me you're one of those fools that think that the All-Mother exists. Have you ever seen her? How do you know that we're not being lied to?
Exactly. But maybe one day you'll see the truth.
All Mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins. And who might you be? You don't look like one of them. Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me. Straight to the point, huh? Don't worry, I'll pay you. And who knows, you might even get a discount on my wares. I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already. Right. What was I thinking? You wouldn't. You're new here, right? Shit. There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now. Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out either. Anyway, good luck to you. Come and visit if you need anything.
Excuse me.
Oh my god.
Didn't expect to see you here.
Can make my strength sick. I'm not gonna be able to use anything still.
Didn't expect to see you here.
Ow, my leg. One second. Ow.
You need something. expect to see you here.
What was that?
What?
I heard someone joined the party lineup didn't change.
Might have lagged out. Usually that's what happens.
Oh man.